So we're starting with the cottage. Invite friend?
I got it.
Did you get an invite, or can you join
No,
me?
I can. It says there's a button that says join a friends co-op, and then it'll display like friends that are playing it.
It's only natural for people to be suspicious, but we are who we say we are. Uh-huh. Well... There. Chat, she wouldn't... She won't suspect a thing. Haha. Huh? Trying to remember how to move this. Was it this?
F.
No, I meant like... Oh, it was Z and X, right.
Oh yeah, rotate it. Yeah.
How do they get this place so dirty?
Couldn't tell you. There's like graffiti and stuff on it too.
Or did you come to say hello on stream? Let me check real quick. It does say power wash, right? Yes, it does. Cool. I didn't mean to fall off.
Oh, it's a drawing of some kind.
I noticed there are other blue drawings on some houses. The one place it was like, oh yeah, they're this angelic symbol or some shit. And then they're like, no, it's actually supposed to be for the plumbing services. But I'm like, I'm seeing them here too, based on what you said. Like, I went to see what you found. It's like the exact same, so... lore implications or something.
You found the robber with the bank?
The what?
The graffiti. It's a robber with the bank.
Huh. I saw that. I saw this part. I didn't see that part. I think there's graffiti on the other side of the house too. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I saw something over on the other side of the house. I don't know who could have done that.
That's so.
Yeah, I know, right? Now this side. Shouldn't that be clean, or did I not clean the whole thing? I have not got all of it. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. We will figure this out, chat. And there we go. Run away!
So did you finish the Halo season?
Yeah, the battle pass is done.
Oh, okay.
And I got as far as I can in the new Fracture event already. Instead of 6 weeks like before, because it was such a long season, or the last two were, there's only 4 weeks, which means there's only 20 tiers, so I'm already halfway through it.
Oh.
Which is good, but it's also kind of meh, because it didn't really add much to that. But hey, I guess non-canon bonus rewards. You take what you can get, I guess. Yeah, I thought it's been a while since we streamed Power Wash, so... Is this for FF? You already knew that, but...
You thinking about buying FF soon? It's on sale this weekend.
On Steam, or...
On Steam, yeah. Steam's having a Square Enix sale, I think.
It's tempting, but I don't know if I can keep a sub up yet, is the concern I have.
Right.
So it's like, I could, but I'll have to see.
I forgot about the subscription part of it.
That's kind of like the big thing where it's like, oh yeah. Because it's like, yeah, we could both do that, but then... I'm also aware of that it's, you know, $15 a month and all that.
Ouch.
Well, I think they said it was like 13. But I guess it's also a thing where it's like, you don't, like, if you decide you're not going to be playing that much for a month, you could just like, not cancel it, but you could just let the sub run out and then just come back when you decide you want to play it again. It's rough because we're not near the end of Heaven's Ward, I don't think.
Right.
So it's like, I feel like it would be best to wait until we're done with Heaven's Ward, but maybe we should get it. It's I don't know. Because I think my big thing is, if you decide you don't want to pay the sub for it, then I don't think I'd get it either.
Well, I don't want that.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I could, but... At the very least, I wouldn't have, like, a big main sub for it. I would be on for, like, a month or so at a time, or whatever, is what I guess it would be. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you decide you want to get it, I might consider it too. Granted, it might be shaky after this first month, and I might need to go on break after, but maybe not. I don't know. We have to see. What are you thinking?
That's a pretty steep price for a month for me right now.
It's kind of what I've been thinking.
Like most of my monthly payments are, besides like the card stuff, are below that. So it's like, ew. I'd be on and off the pass all the time, I think.
Yeah. It's rough. I know people want me to get it, but it's like, if I can't get it, I can't get it. My hope is that, I at least gave it a shot, you know? And the other thing is, obviously, as long as you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
More than I expected, actually. Just because I was nervous about it being my first MMORPG and all that. So I was like, I don't know how into this I'm going to be, and I'm actually really into it.
Which I'm glad.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. How is everyone doing? Main roof is clean. Shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did you entertain the masses while I was gone?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
wasn't it? Did you decide on a debut date?
Possibly tomorrow. I did some rearranging today, some fixing, so that my OBS works better. I was having problems with it before where the game capture wasn't working, but I fixed it. So now I don't have to worry about trying to capture my display and all the fun that is.
Well, let me know if it is, tomorrow. I could possibly join you. Otherwise,
I was gonna say I'd want you to be there.
well, I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Okay, I'm going to be a little more careful here. Because I almost messed that up. The thing that totally is not here, that's not hidden here, not at all. Not at all. In fact, I'm not talking about anything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That's not suspicious at all.
Not at all. You're right, right? Yeah. That's not creepy, the random text. It's like, you might say I have resemblance with someone else. They were much younger than I am.
Well, my guess is that H&G is Hansel and Gretel.
Probably. More than likely.
I don't remember the whole gingerbread thing, but...
Cleaning time.
You ever play any Resident Evil games?
I have not actually. Never been too big into horror games.
Yeah.
I mean,
just know that,
I was gonna say aside from Phasmo, if you count that.
yeah, in a way that counts.
Which honestly, I was hesitant on playing it at first because of that. I'm just like, I don't know, I don't really.
Yeah, I kind of was too, because I don't like to be scared, but.
For me, it's kind of dependent, because I don't know, I've been the guy that watches like a horror movie and laugh at it when it's like, see, why didn't they just do this? Sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. There was one time I used to not be into horror movies like at all, like never ever. There was one summer where I couldn't tell you why. It was a rainy day, and I was like, I want to watch some horror movies today, and I watched like a whole bunch on Netflix. And I was like, I don't know why I did that, but I was okay. Like I wasn't unsettled or anything. I was just like, yep, all right, cool. I can watch horror movies now.
For me, it's just like, eh. It really depends. There were some where I was like, what even is this?
I'm not a fan of jump scares because I don't like to be jump scared.
Oh yeah, no, those are just fucking cheap horror when I see it.
Yeah.
That's how I view it anyways. It's just like, that's not successful horror. That's just, anyone can do that. It's the equivalent of a little kid popping around the corner and going, boom! That's what it is.
Right.
So it's like, when stuff like a movie or game do that, it's like, yeah, it might maybe get me, but it's like, eh. Now, what are some that I really like is like psychological horror fucks with me though.
Yeah.
Not like in a bad way, it's just like, I'm just like, fuck. In a way, that's essentially what Doki Doki was.
I mean, yeah.
Because that's the kind of horror that makes you, when it's over, it sticks with you and you think about it.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like, that shit's impactful. Even though Doki Doki does also have its jump scares. I know there was stuff like the Yuri bit in Doki Doki that's like, fuck. The wacky eyes.
Yeah. I think the first time I watched someone play Doki Doki, I was like, I had nightmares about it afterwards. It was just so disturbing to me.
It's definitely like one of those things where it's like,
I think the thing that got to me the most is when Yuri does what she does and Monica's like, have a nice weekend, and you spend the weekend there. That
Yeah.
really got to me.
one of those things where it's like, I don't know, Yuri, though, out of all of them, changed. Definitely did freak me out a bit. I was like, can you not? You're creeping me out a little bit. Later playthroughs were like more, get to the bit where the Yuri eyes thing happened. And it's like, my brand! You have special eyes. I won't lie, that did get me the first time, though. I was like, yeah, don't look at me like that. Who's your favorite Doki?
Sayori.
I could see that. Sayori or Monica for me. Because I definitely feel like people misunderstand Monica in particular. Because it's one of those things.
I liked her at first, and like after all she did, I was kind of like, okay. Especially when Sayori died, but
I think the crazy part, at least how I view it, is it's like, I don't see it as entirely her. I think she's probably the only one that was strong enough with that. And what I mean by that is, you see when Sayori gets those same powers later.
right when you become the president, yeah, or when she
Like,
becomes president.
when Sayori gets it, she just outright kills everybody immediately. Just deletes. Gets rid of deletes. Which you can maybe make an argument there, but it's also like, I don't know, it feels like Monica was definitely, like, the most normal out of them without it. Like, she shows remorse for her actions the moment the role's taken away. She immediately tries to make things better. The best she can. I don't know, it's... I can definitely understand why people wouldn't like her after everything, but it's one of those things where it's like, how much was it her and how much was it the role?
Yeah. Did you ever play the Doki Doki Leisure Club Plus?
Yeah, the side stories were cute.
Yeah.
Because you can see how all of them are without all the main game stuff. I think it definitely shows Monica is not as much of a monster as people think she is. That's my thought process, though. I can kind of get why people may not like that. And I know I've said that, and then I talk about why I don't like Yuri, and they're like, Yuri was only like that because of Monica. And I'm like, right, but that still left an impact that made me uncomfortable.
Well, and it's not so much that it's because of Monica. She just amplifies things that are already there, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't make them that way.
Sayori, it was just boosting depression. For Yuri, it was, you know, boosting...
Her obsessive side, maybe? I don't know.
Obsessive, cutty, it's weird, because I've had an argument on what if Yuri is considered yandere. And they're like, no. But then I look at all the stuff she does, and like, that's very yandere behavior.
From what very little I know of yandere, I would say that she qualifies.
And then they say Monica fits that, and it's like, I've argued against that for the longest time, but I again, it's a matter of, like... Because do we actually really see... Like, I don't think we've actually really seen the full characters themselves all that much. In the main... Well, I guess we kind of have. like them themselves that aren't amplified by Monica, or, you know, their behavior becomes borderline psychotic with the leadership role.
I think maybe at the beginning.
That's probably it. And then the side stories in Doki Doki Plus definitely flesh that out more. Of like, that isn't a thing here. They're just doing what they would have done if it wasn't, you know, Doki Doki. Which I think is good. It shows each of their characters. But it's one of those things where it's like, I can understand if you like Yuri. And I can understand if you don't like Monica. Because part of me, it's not that I don't like Yuri, it's just, I don't know, that stuff was like freaky to me.
Mm-hmm.
At least originally, not as much now, but I think, I don't know, yandere stuff in general kind of like, eesh. But yeah, Sayori is a good bean.
It's thought out of all of them, like, I don't know. He's the one I most felt connected to, I guess.
I think in my playthrough, since I recorded it with the sole purpose of wanted to do a video on it. If I liked it enough, so I recorded my playthrough of it, and when I got to like, I think you have like a point where you decide on which one you prefer.
Yeah, pretty much. When you're preparing for the festival.
I knew who I would have picked, but I think in my playthrough I ended up, funny enough, going with Yuri, mostly because, so you know how I use Wheel Decide, right? I figured for the sake of trying to exclude personal bias, I would just go with RNG. I would have just picked Monica, funny enough.
Well, I remember thinking, like, at the the first time I saw this story, I was like, why can't you hang out with Monica? You know? More stuff like that.
Yeah. Makes sense after the fact.
I mean, yeah.
But I think every fan agrees they all deserved better. I think that's the one area everyone agrees all Dokis deserve better. I know people have made mods and stuff for the game to try and, like, give them all, you know, the good ending. Which is wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
What am I missing here? Oh, I see. I missed a spot. I got the spot. But yeah, that's not the only visual novel I've played. I remember my original idea was going to be, back when I did those GB retrospectives, they were my old... I attempted to look at games and try and, like, I guess, analyze, figure out what made them so successful, what made them so well liked, what hooked me on them, you know, that sort of approach. But it ended up turning into more reviews, which is not what I wanted, and then I canned it, but I originally had the idea of doing visual novels on Valentine's Day each time. That only happened twice. Which makes sense because I only really played the 2 novels. Which was Doki Doki and Katawa Shoujo, which was pretty good. There are definitely memes of it, but it was a good game. Due to certain aspects, though, I don't think you're allowed to stream it on Twitch.
Oh, is that so?
They do have certain scenes that show up that I won't elaborate on further, but I think you get what I'm saying.
Pretty much.
It's like... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like... Hearing that, people get a specific thought of what the game's like. And then it's like played, and then it's like, oh, you could just turn that off if you don't want that. It's just like part of the relationship.
Right.
Which, you know, makes sense. Genuinely a really good one, though. Granted, the amount of time I spent into it, I only really got to play the one path. And my favorite character was one called Hanako. I think I showed you an image of them before. I don't remember, but I remember it was like... I think I was still in high school when I played it. So, I liked this character for a long time. But it's like, I think it's just like, from what I remember, it was like a university sort of thing. And every character has some sort of like medical condition of some sort that makes life harder for them. And it's not something like where they... Because I know there's some media that like really hammers on people for that, and it's kind of like fucked up. It's not like that. It's... These are actual people. Obviously. They don't try and like use it for a gag, you know?
Yeah.
They try to like understand what these characters' lives are like and actually like, you know, they're humans. They're people. They're more than just some character with some sick person's joke or like commentary on something. No, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but I think you get what I mean.
So?
But it's like, there's the one, Emmy, she lost her legs, but she still is an athlete, and she tries her hardest still to be an athletic runner. There was an artist who had no arms, but she continued to draw using her feet. There was Lily, who was blind. I don't remember what funny enough, she was a very important character in Hanako's route, and I don't remember her shtick. How do I not remember what she does? But, Hanako was in a severe... What happened? She had essentially knocked over a candle and the house set on fire. And she was, like, lost her family and she was severely burned and grew extreme anxiety because of everything that happened. Also, I had to read the prompt of Rocky would never run away from the law. Like, huh. Whose house are we washing again? I don't know, something about Hanako's route spoke to me, though, and I really enjoyed that one. And it's also one of those games, it's great because it has, like, you get... Obviously, there's choices you can make, you know, it's visual novels, typical stuff. But there's stuff like, you could just be an asshole. And it's funny, because if you do that and you're just an asshole to everybody, you get to, like, hang out with your weird conspiracy-based roommate. Or not roommate, he's like your neighbor. And you get into a joke fight and he pushes you off the roof and you die. it's
Jeez.
So it's kind of the karma ending if you're just a piece of shit to everybody. The only thing I make fun of with that game is it has that issue that all these sorts of games have where the MC, the person you play as, is stupid. He's very stupid. I joked about that in my video, too. I wish I still had the image. It was so fucking funny. But I think his big thing was he had... What was his thing, actually? I think he had a heart attack? I don't remember the deal. He had severe heart problems that kind of came out of nowhere. The only thing I remember hearing that was negative about the game was, potentially about the people who made it, but more specifically, what was it? Oh yeah, there's one route in that game that is, because they had a different person writing each one.
Okay.
So they all were different in their own ways. Like Lily, for example, is the only character that had like an epilogue. Hanako's, I think, is probably the longest in the game. And some... I think it's all other little details, like, with Hanako, there's only the one scene, if that makes sense. saying it that way, I think, is probably the best. There's only one, like, lewd scene that happens, and it's probably the longest, but out of all of the ones in the game, but it's also the only one to exist for that character, whereas Lily has, like, 6 of them, and they just happen. It's all dependent on who wrote what. And I already forgot her name. There's one character, and it's like, she's very, funny enough, I think she's very Monica-esque. Like, she might have been, I don't remember if it was literature or, ironically enough, a debate club. But each character, obviously, there's good and bad answers. It can change the outcome of the relationship. It can be neutral. It can be that sort of thing. Like, I believe one was like, I think Rin was the artist, and she, hers is probably, I think, the hardest to understand how to get a good ending, and it's very easy to just get the neutral ending for that, where obviously there's a bad ending, you know, that sort of thing. The one I'm referring to, though, the issue with her route is very simple. Is her routes essentially end 2 ways. And I may just write these. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, just in case, but I think you can, just from that alone, you can see what I mean by that's like a little, huh? That was the one route everyone hated. Yeah.
Wow.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yep. I'd say so.
I guess the best way to put it would be like, they both lose a friend, but they get together, or some, I guess, adultery-esque stuff happens, and everyone hates each other after. I don't know, that one's very weird. It's just one of those things where it's like, again, that is the con of them being all different writers.
Yeah, say so.
Because all the other routes are each good. But Hanako's route I just really liked, because it's one of those things where it's like you can relate to, and it's like helping someone with their anxiety and help them know that there's someone that they can go to. I don't know, just a nice route. But again, it is kind of weird how Lily is the only one that has the, like, credits, basically. The epilogue of where the characters after they all graduate from this academy, essentially. Which is cool. It's one of those things where it's like they still kind of each get where they want to go without your involvement, or with it, whatever, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when it comes to visual novels, that's like, that and Doki are the only two I've done. Because I've seen a lot that are just, you know, what you would expect, I guess. I think I memed about it before. I don't remember if I used this wording before, but I was like, if you ever become a visual novel writer, you want to make a Doki Doki or a Katawa Shoujo, not like a Sakura game series sort of thing. It's like, yeah, they have a lot of games. But, it's just, do you really want to be known for making those? Oh, that's what I missed. I'm cleaning up the door, it's just that I missed some of the spots on it.
I can't figure out what sliver of something this main roof means.
I got the door. Yeah, and I've been looking on that one too, and it's like, which one?
It's yellow though, so trying to highlight the dirt doesn't work very well.
Yeah. What about posts? Is it one of these that it's referring to?
Guess so.
Timber frames, window frames, chimney shaft. We cleaned the shaft. Which window? Is it one of these? Oh, it's this one. So we need timber frames, timber pillars. Where are timber frames? Oh, these. Three more of those. Ah, this one. And this one. Whichever one is glowing white. Couldn't tell if that was it. And that's the main roof still, right?
Yep.
Oh, what the...
Ah, got it.
And it's just the one thing now?
Think so.
Is it time?
I think so.
Sad. I am sad. Whenever you're ready. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, is it midnight already? Oh. I know you said you had to go early tonight.
I'll hate myself if I don't.
Okay. Well, you have a good night.
Yeah.
I'll miss you.
I miss you too.
I love you.
I love you too. Have a good stream.
I will. Bye.
Bye.
And that was us cleaning together. We did it. You may have seen pics of my hubby and I becoming the first sidecar to compete the 24-hour Great Plains Challenge. Everyone thought the tracks were too bumpy and 24 hours in the seat too restrictive, but it was no problem at all. When I got uncomfortable, I just took my hands off the throttle for a second and gave them a shake. The brutal 5-hour river section sure took it out on the sidecar. took it out of the sidecar, though. Can you clean it up? By the way, Bobby wondered if you knew any crime. I can't say I do. Oh, and how do you think I would forget? I would not forget to type that. I just was a little late. But here we go. We are ready to start the motorbike. Squeaky chair. That won't be too common soon. Depending on how it goes, I may swap games at some point. We'll see. Go clean. I don't know how many more challenges or jobs we're gonna have. I assume we're gonna have plenty. Okay, just the sidecar as a whole. Spin. Anybody got anything they wanna ask about? I guess I should probably say. I may not be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. If Cat is debuting, I'm going to prioritize that. And I may stream on Tuesday with Halo update instead. Just do the usual join Mitsu shenanigans. I just know my schedule may change in the future, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. was gonna say. What am I missing? But yeah, even if I don't stream tomorrow and Cat decides to debut, I will likely be there for that. So, yeah, instead of the usual, go support Cat. What am I missing? The engine, the fender, and the windshields. What about the windshields? Huh. I was gonna say. It is just the fender. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello! How are you, Moon? All clean. Hello, Doc. I hope you're as good with cars as you are with houses, because I got my old wagon out of the garage and it's dirtier than Dung Beetle's Christmas list. Still turns over fine, but I'm not taking Dolores out for a spin till it's gleaming as she is. Cool. Good, just finished streaming. Now I don't know what to do. Funny, before I started stream, I was kind of wondering, what am I gonna do for stream? And it was essentially this or FF, and with Cat not being on too long, I was like, let's put it to a test. We got a power wash, and it's like, you know, been a hot minute.
It has been.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I didn't realize you were in BC.
Yeah.
I feel so stupid now. I noticed that Cat has a Twitch now.
She does. She's debuting soon.
Oh?
Yeah. You missed her. We were just talking about it. Like, earlier.
Huh. Well, too bad I missed it.
I mean, technically you haven't.
Well, no, missed you guys talking about it is what I meant.
True. But yeah. Whenever that is, I'm not gonna be streaming that day, obviously.
I'm gonna be a spectator on the sidelines.
I mean, not quite. She still wants me to be there. I'm like, yeah, of course.
Yep, each to their own.
I think she said she might tomorrow, or this rate later today, but we will see.
We will see indeed. You changed the title.
Huh?
You changed the title.
Oh, yeah. I always keep the title updated.
True.
Kind of awkward in a game like Risk of Rain, though. Which is another game we thought of.
Oh? Well then. You're missing so much for us. Oh, the fire truck is fun to clean.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh no, me and my friend Mark had an absolute blast cleaning it. Then again, we were just making jokes the entire time we played Power.
Your ad here. Nice.
What?
Just on the car, it just says your ad here on the car.
Oh shit, yeah. That's amusing.
It's great.
It's amazing. It is beautiful.
It's like, you get why some signs have that there. It's like, oh, it's just not filled out for specific places or whatever, but on a car, something about that is just entirely amusing.
And where it is amazing as well.
I think must be like an old person because of the fact of like, they're like typing in all caps and they're like, oh yeah, I won this race back in '89. No, never mind. I don't think I actually won that. Maybe I just watched that. And I'm like, it's something about it all ties together. They want to bring it to the. They want to tear up the sewer system with the car. I'm sure that'll go well. It's gotta be the most infuriating thing, like doing a cleaning job and then immediately someone comes in. They're like, wow, you did such a great job, and then they fucking like you clean a car or something and then just drive it through. Like, all right, thanks. Drive off right through like a fucking muddy like puddle, get it all over.
A giant. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say.
Neither do I.
Yeah.
Turbo fast car. Yeah, tonight was just kind of a chill thing. Just something.
Yeah, that's why I stream Stardew, and I'm like, I got off Final Fantasy, and I'm like, I want something to do. And then it finally clicked into me that I should stream, so I'm like, ah, yes.
That
I originally
stream
wanted
thing.
to play Vanguard. Yeah. I originally wanted to play Vanguard, but Sai was doing something on his Steam, and I didn't want to bother that. I didn't want to ask him, so I'm like, oh, okay, what's a game that I own? Stardew. Let's just do that. Yeah, there's no actual planning with
I've had a sort of schedule, but I'm wanted to take a break from Mario Kart for a bit. And I'm considering that.
That is fair, my friend.
We did 14 weekly streams of Mario Kart, and it's like, you know, let's take a break. That way when, the 5th map pack and all that comes out, it'll be more of a surprise. But I've been sitting here like, shit, I was so set on, like, a Mario Kart stream, a Halo stream, and an FF stream a week that I'm like, well, now what? I'm like, great, I have power wash for situations like this. What was the other thing though? In FF we made it, I already forgot the one. We did a trial with Mr. Sword Bugman.
Oh, Stock.
Potato, look at this man standing on the hood cache.
You are just ignoring chat today, aren't you?
I have not been.
You sent that a while ago.
Also, hi, Potato. It's one of those things when you get used to, like... I was streaming to the void for so long that I guess it's kind of hard to get out of that.
I kind of stream to the void. Obviously people, like, pop in every now and then, but mostly it's just me and myself. Me, myself, and I, you know?
Yeah. It's hard to transition from, like, wow, alright, I'm not talking to anyone, nobody's on my stream, I'm just chilling. And then all of a sudden there's a bunch of people in chat and it's like, oh shit, I missed a bunch of stuff.
I do that if I'm playing, certain games. But for the most part, I do tend to keep a pretty close eye on chat. I don't know why.
Oh, I still tend to as well. Today I have my phone in an awkward spot because I'm charging it and using it for my chat, so it's like, oh. That is using deep... Bruh.
Oh, that is beautiful what Potato just said.
Bruh. But yeah, with, I don't know, with Kat potentially debuting tomorrow, I don't know what she plans on doing. And I don't know if she's gonna be, like, doing a big, like, thing talking about a bunch of stuff. She's gonna do what I did and do like a semi-debut.
I kind of just said that, hi, I'm here and playing a game. Come chill if you want. Basically.
It's not denying it, so it's shut the fuck up, dude. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. That'd waste just... I would have to clean it off again. Fuck that.
Can I run Power Wash? That is a question. I need an answer. Where's Power Wash? Throw it in one of my other games.
But yeah, Tuesday...
No, I can't.
Tuesday I'm probably gonna try Halo again. I've technically completed the Battle Pass, but, well, we'll see. We'll see what's available on Tuesday. Because even if I don't need to complete the pass, I know, like, Mitsu's been playing to do that. I know other people, like Awesome One, are working on it.
He's been playing a lot of the new game. What is it? Like a Dragon Inchi or whatever?
I thought he was playing Wild Hearts.
He's been going in between that and a new game. Don't ask me. That man barely fucking touches. I don't see the point in him playing.
Didn't he renew his FF sub, and I don't think last time he played he even did MSQ, from what Sai said.
Yeah, that's what Sai told me. He didn't do any MSQ.
I'm just sitting here like,
And I'm
huh.
like... I think Sai told me it was because he was, like, bored of... He was bored of something? And I'm like, well, if you're bored of something, do MSQ! You won't be as bored. Especially because the chances of getting the same dungeons over and over are less likely.
True. I think with Kat and I, what our big thing has been is it's on sale on Steam, I guess. So we were talking, it's like, do we intend on getting it? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. That is a steep
Oh
sub
yeah,
price.
I did see that it was on sale.
I'd actually have to see how much for.
Do you want me to look at, like, what are you guys thinking? I could just look at it right now for you. I'm not doing anything important, so...
Just how much it would be in total to get the stuff. Because I think Steam
What's stuff, though? Like... I need to... Like, are you looking at all the expansions, or just certain expansions and whatnot? Like, what you looking at, my friend?
I thought Steam only offered, Shadowbringers. Also, I've learned new jump tech in Power Wash.
Nice.
The Power Wash jump strats that are so very important. It's like you could you could launch yourself up to the roof. Minnie says, hi, I have fallen down with a fever, pain literally. Ooh, I am sorry to hear that.
Oh wow, it's for like 24 right now for Endwalker.
For all of it? Is that all of it, or just...
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, that's tempting, but doesn't that immediately put us out of the trial?
No, you will have a certain amount of time remaining before you start paying your sub.
Okay, no, that's kind of what I was worried about, because it's like, shit, we're not even...
It won't throw you out of it immediately. It'll give you like a certain amount of time remaining left.
Okay, because that's going to be the big thing, is... We're still in the middle of Heaven's Ward, right? So it's like...
Yes.
Shit. We wanted to complete Heaven's Ward before buying the actual game. And even then, I think Kat mentioned it might be a bit steep of a sub fee for her right now. And I'm like, honestly, same. Because I feel like the moment we do that, we'd probably be able to play while it's free, and then go, okay, we're taking a break now until we can both get the sub. But yeah, she was even saying it's like time to get those vitamin C. Honestly, kinda. I remember taking vitamin C for when I was sick with stuff, or when my allergies would get way too bad. I don't know if that's something family doctor suggested, I think. That was suggested to me, so I'm like, oh, okay. And I noticed when I had a sinus infection when I was taking my daily vitamin C, that killed it off a lot faster. But yeah, Kat was kind of like, oh, do you want it, like, I helped her set up reactives and stuff and all that. I think she was okay with me putting her reactive on stream, and I'm like, no, we don't do it that way. Like, that's fine if you want me to do that. It's just, that would take away from your own debut, I feel. Since she hasn't shown it yet. I mean, obviously I've seen it.
Damn, I really want to see it.
I am a big fan of it.
Did she get a commission?
Yep.
Wow, doing better than I am. I just have the model that I made. Not that I forget.
I still need to commission my actual VTuber model. Again, I know who I have in mind for it. I just need to be able to afford all that. I could also do what my friend Starry did and learn 3D modeling for it. I know my...
Yeah, that wouldn't be...
Sorry.
It'd be difficult, but probably the smartest way for me is to just learn. Because Blender is completely free, man. And I actually do know how to work Blender to some extent. So.
That would probably be best. There is... What else was there? Because I know Lou basically just used Vroid for her own
Yeah, that's
model.
what I used. Yeah, that's what I've been using. I'll update it when I start learning more, or when I think a new outfit set is cute or something.
Yeah.
I'll update my model. Yeah.
What am I missing?
Anything and everything.
Oh, that makes sense. Brake lights, fog light, and windows. Well, which windows specifically? I assume this one? No. No, there's... Oh, it's the back one, I can tell. Aha. Just gonna do this just to be... I swear that's the game making that sound. That's what I thought. Okay, I must have missed that one. I was like, I know those are up in front.
Wait, what happened?
That's a bicycle, all right.
I love it.
That's great. I like that.
That's a beautiful bicycle.
Okay, let's see how that's gonna do. Next to nothing. Okay, that makes sense. But will it? Because it's only a $10 job, so I can't imagine it's too difficult.
Just a lot of rust.
Yeah. Which the yellow one isn't the best at getting rid of, but this is. Yeah, where did we make it Heavensward, though, to give context? Sai was hanging out with us, and Quaffy was back for a little bit. Yeah, Bug Warrior, I think I told you that.
Yeah.
And then the dungeon after that with the ice dragon with the icicles that you had to break. And I think
Finrear?
Huh?
No. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Ice dragon, you said?
It was technically 2 dragons. And then there was a dinosaur. At least I think so.
Oh, I know. I don't remember the dungeon name, but I know
slime.
the dungeon you're talking about. Yeah.
We did that one. And that's kind of where we left off, because we found a mogul.
A Moogle.
Moogle. Moogle.
What about size Foogle?
Oh yeah. I think he was a little sad because Kat and I didn't want to like leave each other behind, so neither of us technically ever hopped on with him.
Aw, poor Foogle.
Aside from one point where there was a quest,
You made Foogle upset.
we did once. We were like, Sai, we need to get over this wall. We don't want to run around it again. I know when the topic of favorite characters came up and I mentioned Horschfont, Sai was in chat and he was like, yes, 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 yes. What a fucking bro. I was also saying that it's starting to remind me a lot of Final Fantasy X in a way. Kurthus in specific. With the church being the bad guy. You know, you wouldn't expect Santa Claus to betray us, but...
Oh, there's gonna be a new event pretty soon. The Toneberry event.
Yeah. Who? I'm trying to remember who said it yesterday. I think Kat said it. Was that the one paladin dude looked like Link?
What?
Before, he was seemingly the right hand of the archbishop, the one that like all white. Kat was saying his like features reminded her of Link, and then when he turned into an Ascian, I was like, hey, look, now he's Dark Link. What are the odds? We're currently down at about to risk life in them. Mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. Bring the old truck out from the garage. But if you could do your thing and make it sparkling.
Oh, if you clean all the windows on it before anything else, you get an achievement, by the way.
Oh, on the fire truck?
Yeah. I have it, actually. I have that achievement.
Specifically the windows.
Specifically the windows. They're pretty easy to clean.
Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally clean, like, the frames.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you're trying to just get the windows themselves.
Oh, okay, the frames are part of the
window.
That's a smiley face.
That is a smiley face.
Get rid
There
of
you go. What do you have against smiley faces? What did they ever do to you?
Evil Otto taunts me to this day.
Wow.
So every single window, huh? I'm actually curious. Can I see the volcano from here? I never really... I know this is all the same town. It's just trying to figure out where everything is. I do remember the water tower. Do the backlight windows count? Or like the rear view?
The front and the sides do. Yes, the rears do count, I believe.
I'll wait and do those second. Just to be safe, I'll clean all the other windows, then those. I didn't know there were achievements for cleaning specific things for... Okay, that's gonna be irritating. Maybe I should do that. Guess I haven't talked about One Soul Down in a bit, but there's not much to say other than it's being edited still.
It happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell, I've been considering doing editing streams. I'm just doing for like other videos I want to do or whatever, but I'm kind of hesitant because I don't want to accidentally open up the wrong project file on stream and be like, oh, well, there's a bunch of spoilers for this thing. That happened.
Now for the giant window!
Clean it. Clean it.
Clean it all!
Clean it all again on my own. Ha ha ha. Left.
Did you get the achievement? Oh, not yet.
Still has not counted yet for this window. Unless these count towards the window, do they? No, they don't. No,
Did you? Oh, you haven't cleaned the window fully yet.
Cleaned it, but I didn't get an achievement, so I assume it's the rear view.
Possibly.
Well, let me see. Well, that's the mirrors, not the windows. So would that even really count? Because they're not windows, they're mirrors. I'm confused.
I am also confused.
I'm gonna check Steam. Maybe I already got it? No.
No clue.
No, I did not.
Maybe you missed the window somewhere? I have no idea.
Minnie says, "You're doing great, friend."
We are
you.
confuzzled.
Because I have the windows. I didn't clean anything else by mistake.
I know you didn't. I was watching.
So I'm gonna assume it's the mirrors. If it's not, then fuck it. I could just return to this later. Still nothing? Oh, I can see clearly now. Complete the fire truck windows, white windscreen, and wing mirrors first.
Aha! I was right!
Uh-huh.
Got the windows part. And now you can do whatever you want.
True.
It's always fun to get random achievements, you know?
True. That's gonna need this. Also, you know I made a pun when, with Raubon. During that one mission. I was like... During the rescue operation. You know that one?
Think so?
I
Most
was...
likely, yes.
I threw out the... Do you need a hand?
Of course you did.
Yeah, I think Kat was like, I knew you were gonna throw one of those out there. I want to check something real quick, but it's being a pain.
I am enjoying my new chair way too much.
Kat sent me a sweet DM before going to bed.
Of course she did. Honestly, you two really are good together.
Yeah, we really are. I know she was like, I'm worried about flirting on stream because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
Or make anybody feel more single than they already do.
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys should just do what you want. I just like teasing you personally, because it's funny. And I know I can tease you guys, so...
True, it is a thing that can happen.
Hmm?
I mean, it's like, true, I get it is a thing that can happen at times. Granted, you usually aim it towards me and not her.
Exactly. Because I know I don't really want to hurt Cat's feelings. I don't really
That is
try to hurt
appreciated.
anybody's feelings. I honestly don't try to hurt anybody's feelings. So if you think I go too far, please just let me know.
That's fair. Also, Minnie said, but flirting is fun.
No, Minnie! Flirt on your own time! Not when, you know, there's somebody single out there, and they want someone, but they can't have anybody.
I've been there.
Yeah, well, we're two different people, Minnie. We are two different people.
Minnie also said, I'm going to tell her to just keep flirting with you. I think it's probably also a matter of, like, it's not me and her flirting, like, off-stream, just her and I talking together, you know? Oh, hey, wait, is this the same? No, it isn't. Yeah, it is the same place. Actually, it's the exact same place. I was gonna say, I know the fire station, but it's like, I think there was another area that we went to, or at least that I've seen before, that was down over there or over there. It is kind of cool how, like, this town is kind of connected for the most part. Like, it is all the same town. So it makes sense. It's just kind of cool. But yeah, I am very well aware of the single life. Kat is technically my first girlfriend. I had never dated someone before that.
Nice. Well, I'm happy you got a really good first relationship.
Yeah. I'm happy too, obviously.
Thanks. Couldn't tell.
It's more important, though, that Kat is happy, in my eyes.
It's more important for both of you to be happy. A relationship isn't just one way.
Well, I know that. But I know she'd probably
You
say...
do, though.
She would probably say, like, no, you need to be happy. And I'd be like, no, you need to be happy.
My. I'm just not gonna say anything more on that. Hey, I'm right there with you, Minnie. Maybe one day we can find the right person.
Also, I guess, Minnie said, I guess I could just be a dumb flirt at times, but I'm always worried I overstep.
Same. It is not fun having anxiety. Most of the time, I always think that I did something wrong. Even if nobody is upset with me, I will always think something is wrong.
I know somebody that, is a shameless flirt. For pretty much anybody.
Oh yeah, I wonder who that is. Definitely not someone who oversteps boundaries way too much.
You know, in a way, at least he's consistent about it. In the sense of it's like that for everybody.
True, but
And it's
there
not
are
like...
limits, people.
Oh yeah, there is.
And I think he crosses it a little too much. Great person otherwise, but crosses that one boundary a little too much. And Minnie's just like, who?
I don't want to be that guy and, like, talk shit on stream, even though that's not really what's happening.
It's not what's happening, but yeah, I feel like shit now, too.
What the hell is this? Police rules, fire drools. Oh, wow. You know the funny thing is I'm, like, looking at this and I'm thinking... I'm imagining, like, a police officer on top of the fire thing writing that out in the grime. Something about that is amusing. It could just be a kid that wants to, like, grow up to be sort of thing, but I think it's funnier just imagining a fucking police officer, like, sneaking in.
A fully grown police officer riding that on top of a fire truck. It is a very amusing thought.
Also, Minnie, no, we're not talking about you.
No. We are not talking about you. We also mentioned he.
Yeah, that is also true.
I think it was you who said it, Rich. Not me.
All of the grime.
I'm gonna be honest, I have barely touched Shadowbringers again.
Huh.
Technically, I've already done it. Oh! Something I don't know if Sai told you about, but he's actually ahead of me story-wise now.
Yeah, I think you said to calm down and slow down a little bit.
I keep telling him that regardless. I'm still used to the old days where there's hundreds of quests to do. Not just a couple at this point. So I know he's taking his time because he's trying to level every class to level 80 right now.
Damn. I think that's Quappy's route currently. I know they were saying that when we get to, I think they were saying Stormblood was okay, but kind of the weakest expansion. They're like, y'all are gonna love when you get to was it Endwalker or Shadowbringers and Endwalker?
I haven't gotten End to Endwalker yet, so I don't know, but I can definitely vouch for Shadowbringer. I can absolutely vouch for Shadowbringers, because I've seen that and I've done that.
I'm just kind of like, maybe. I'm afraid of getting the trial, though, because then that kind of gives us, like, you are now on a time limit.
In a sense.
And I'll feel a little silly if we get through that, and we only get through, like, Heaven's Ward, and we don't even get to the new stuff. But if all the expansions are on sale for $25, that's also a steal. So it's like...
Yes, I believe if you get Endwalker, you get the other expansions as well. But please don't hold me to that. I have not bought any of the expansions myself. I don't know how it works.
I'll wait. That's why I was like, I'll wait. I don't know how long they're going to be on sale for is the problem, though.
You can always just look it up, too.
True.
That would probably be a lot faster.
But I am washing.
I didn't mean now. I don't know what anime to watch. I need to... No, I need to finish Zervamp. And Platinum End.
I have not watched anime in a long time.
It's all good.
I'm
just rambling.
I say after watching JoJo Part 6 like a couple months ago, back when it came out.
You... JoJo? Gross.
I mean, wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, it corrects that you're wrong.
I'm not going to correct it because I am right. And my own opinion is valid.
Yeah, but so is mine. My opinion says you're wrong.
My opinion says you're wrong. This can go both ways, my friend.
Well, don't say it like you speak for everyone. Because you do not. And soon I'm going to introduce it to Kat. She'll agree with me.
I hope for her sake she doesn't.
Hmm? Going out.
I'm gonna go hunt down a snack. I'll be back.
Okay.
Have fun washing. Size on a Steam right now, so I can't play, and I keep smacking my mic with my knee.
What did that mic ever do to you?
I wasn't trying to smack it. It was in the way. That's what it was. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go meet for a bit.
Okay. Maybe. Don't worry, that's not gonna happen yet. No weird stuff, promise. That immediately makes me think there's gonna be weird stuff. Feet from a lava flow? Kitty, what are you doing now? Yeah, Minnie, there's an active volcano in this town, if you haven't noticed. I always look for it when I can see it. How are people living there? Wait, what? Good question. It's just kind of there. Part of the town charm or something. But if it goes off, yeah. I mean, hey. I wanted to live here. Like, this game technically does have a story of some sort. This cat's been missing since, like, the start of the game. Everyone will turn into meat goo. True. Valid. I don't really have any argument as to why they would have built here. They just did. What is something though? Because I have been looking into, I'll have to figure out what I'd be streaming next. I know I definitely want to stream Metroid Prime at some point. If I get it. The remaster. We're pretty close to done with this fire truck, though. Mostly just the truck. What else is there in terms of project ideas? It's like I keep having video ideas, but I just so focused on the series I don't have time to do any of them. Talked about certain plans. Hey, 69%. Oh, yo.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I brought a sandwich with me.
Nice.
Yes, indeed.
We just hit 69% completion. Indeed.
I don't know what people would have expected me to do.
That's about the response I was expecting at this point.
Time to infinitely scroll YouTube shorts now.
I mean, that is definitely something you could do.
And talk to a friend.
Let's go. Alright. The fire truck, I think we're almost done with everything but the roof. Also, Minnie had a good point of like, why do they live here with an active volcano nearby? I'm like, good question.
Yeah, question we don't know the answer to.
Like, that's just one that is in the game, and we go, yeah, that is kind of a thing, isn't it? The finale of the game is a cleanup mess where it's like, hey, the volcano went off. Can you go and like clean up all the lava that came out of it with your power washing skills? Save the town with power washing the lava away. And somehow that works. That would be hilarious. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, fog lights. Did I miss them? I mean, clearly I must have. Somewhere. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Oh! That makes sense. Now it's just the ladder. Zzz. Let's go. That's a clean fire truck.
It is indeed.
Let's see the overview. I have completed so many. Still cannot get this one, though. I'm actually curious. That is the Prime Vista Pro.
See, I just buy them all as I can.
I just like getting one that matches my theme. How much actually is that gonna be? 5,000. So I'm basically saving up for that. Okay. I'll be one step closer after this one. And I think I'll only need like the 1,000 more. How long have we been going for? Only about 2.5 hours. That makes sense. I'm reminded I still just need to make a power wash, that's something cool I didn't know. I'll do that later. I think. How much is this gonna cost? 250. I want that. That'll be 5,250. $550. Like 730, I think? 5,730 to own the stuff I want. Or I could just keep upgrading this one because it's honestly a nice enough one. I could probably do that. Uh... Do I have everything for the urban? think I have everything for the 3,000. Or, yeah, the 3,000, I think I have everything. There's more, and I just didn't see it. I think it's the Pro. Yeah, it's the Pro stuff is all that I'm missing. Is there another attachment I can get for this thing later or something?
I have no idea.
Trusty RV. Before we settled down at Esther's, we traveled around the country chasing mysteries, doing odd jobs. Scooby-Doo? Bumbling around, really. One day we might be deep in a wood. The next we're traveling at breakneck speed on country roads, evading the authorities. Oh, maybe not Scooby-Doo. I don't know if the long range does better than the short range. I assume it just means the closer you are, it's gonna just hit something a little earlier.
I have no idea.
It's like it improves the range, but it makes it longer, so I imagine it's gonna bump into shit more. So it'll be harder to get closer up. I guess from this distance I can equip it. This isn't gonna get all the rust, but it'll clear all the grime off.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just try to get the grime off and then worry about the rest later.
Yeah.
Because then you can see where it is so much easier, right?
Right. clear the entire side as much as I can here. Did they announce a new expansion for FF at all, by the way?
No, they haven't. At least not that I know of. I haven't heard anything about a new expansion.
Okay.
Wait, a new what?
That would actually...
You now have confused me.
I was thinking about it and, like, I'm thinking because they have 16 out, they're probably not going to want to drop a new season until that's been out for a little bit, I would imagine. Or a new expansion, rather.
Possibly.
They don't want to risk it overshadowing a later game or something. Their newest title. Plus, when did Endwalker come out?
I don't remember when Endwalker came out. It's been a while.
It's been long enough. Unless they're still adding stuff to Endwalker, which would also make sense, but if they've done, like, here's the end of the story. Well, I guess you wouldn't actually know yet, would you? Because you haven't gotten that far. Because I think they're still adding raids to Endwalker, from what I heard.
Yes, I believe they are still updating it. Endwalker, anyways.
So yeah, that makes sense why we haven't seen anything yet, then. Finish Endwalker first. But I assume they announced it a little before... Well, I guess not before, but like... While it's still Endwalker content, I would imagine. Because with WoW, they tend to announce expansions during the end raid time. Where it's like, hey, this new raid has been out for a little bit. It's the end of this expansion's main story. Here's what the next expansion is.
No, I think they're gonna add patch content first, before they announce.
Well, I'm just saying that's how WoW did it, usually.
Okay.
I guess I was more so implying, like, they're not gonna do it until they're closing in on, like, the end of Endwalker. What were the classes for each expansion again, by the way?
Which expansion are you looking for?
Like, I'm just thinking Stormblood onwards. I'm trying to remember. Stormblood has Samurai and the Gunbreaker. I don't remember what else.
Heaven's Ward is, I believe...
I'm more so curious about this...
and Machinist.
Oh, Stormblood, you mean?
No, I'm just saying that I think Gunbreaker is actually a part of...
Because Dark Knight's Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Dark Knight for a minute. I don't play Dark Knight, so it's a pretty easy class for me to forget. And, okay, so, yeah, I believe Stormblood is Gunbreaker and Dancer.
Welcome back, Minnie.
And I don't know what they gave out for Shadowbringers, but Endwalker is Reaper and Sage.
So Endwalker is Reaper.
And Sage.
Okay.
I don't know if they made any new classes for Shadowbringers.
I thought I heard that they did. I just don't know what they would be. Where did Blue Mage come into the picture?
I believe that was an ARR one.
That makes sense.
Gunbreaker and Dancer might also be Shadowbringers. No, that doesn't make sense. That almost makes sense.
I know Gunbreaker is Stormblood because I saw the starting quest for that. Is Reaper Endwalker, or is it...
Reaper's Endwalker.
For some reason I would have expected Shadowbringers.
Nope. Endwalker. The only reason why I know I can say that with complete confidence is because back when I didn't have it, I really wanted to try Sage, but I couldn't because I didn't own Endwalker.
Ah.
That is the... It's a sad reason to know it for sure, but it is the reason.
Well, it makes sense. I know part of me was looking at Reaper again, and I was like, oh, that is kinda
Reaper is a
cool.
lot of fun, honestly. Reaper is a lot of fun.
Granted, I already kind of have Monk for my melee, though, so it's like, looks cool, I could try
It's also
it,
level
but...
70.
True.
So you'd need to get a class to level 70 before you can pick it up and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did Shadowbringers maybe revamp classes?
Possibly.
'Cause I remember hearing Summoner got revamped at some point.
They did do a lot of number crunches and stuff like that. What made used to be actually a fairly broken class before they did the huge number crunch on it, and I was so disappointed.
Yeah. That sounds familiar.
Probably because I've mentioned it before.
No. Like a deja vu sense feeling is what I meant.
I get those way too often.
I know, Death Knights and WoW were absolutely broken before, when they were originally added. Then they kind of got... Well, I don't want to say they were ruined or anything, because that's not quite true. They just, when they were first came out, they were absolutely busted. I still remember if someone died, their form of a revive was to bring someone back as a ghoul. And the ghoul was actually fucking busted. With it, like, it had its own moveset, but it was actually busted, so you had people intentionally dying so a Death Knight would revive them, so they'd have more damage. You can imagine how that would function in PvP as well.
Indeed.
Because I believe they had a funny little thing that... I don't even remember if they controlled it or if the Death Knight did. I think it was the Death Knight. Because the Death Knight, I think it was, you could just... When you're done with it, because it's a timed thing, so it would run out. But I think the Death Knight could preemptively just hit a funny little button and make the ghoul just explode and do damage. And I think that's what was so busted about it, before they just made it a revive, rather than, you're a ghoul now. I think they kept the silliness in it for a little bit, because they gave them a replacement ability later that was just, corpse explosion.
Hey there. Hello.
Hello?
I may not stay for long. Have to go to sleep at some point. But I wanted to come by and chat for a little bit.
I don't know how to put Cass on here, so I'm just gonna put and cast, because I don't have a thing for that. How it be?
I'm doing alright.
Tis good. One of the wackiest, I gotta say, one of the only things about, while I'm reminiscing of Wrath, one of the only weird things was Paladins then, for some reason they had judgment spells, which is what they were called. They were each a ranged one, but they were a different color depending on the title. Ultimately, they did the exact same thing. But it was like a ranged hammer from the sky sort of thing. And it's like, wow, that's really cool. Why do we have 3 of these?
Do you have a video playing in the background, by the way? Or is mine not being picked up?
Huh?
Is my video picking up what I'm watching or no?
No. I don't think so.
Good. Oh.
I think a big thing for me was straight up I remember it at the end of Wrath they had this big legendary weapon quest line which was pretty cool, where you essentially had shards very similar that made up the Lich King's blade that he's so well known for, but you would have to go pick up, shards from his minions, do all this crazy specific stuff. Like, I think you had to, face tank some stuff. You had to get, bit by the vampire lady multiple times. You had to... Each had their own mechanics, and it was very difficult to keep you alive during these, but these were things you had to do. And you would not only get the legendary axe at the end, if you killed the Lich King with it, a loot bag would drop that people could roll on, which had some goodies. Just small little stuff like, oh, you get a Hearthstone specifically for the town in Wrath. Or, so you've got your default one and you can get that one too. So you could technically have two.
Oh my goodness.
Obviously the big one for me was the mount, which was technically just the Death Knight mount, but it was red. It was cool. I did have that before I quit the game.
My goodness, I can't stop yawning.
That's a mood.
Yeah.
Oh geez, the characters in the game trying to sell you one. It's so... Oh. I think more supposed to be a joke at it. Time to clean off this side of the van. Get all of this. I think I went back to check. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Um... I heard, by the way, it's not very common for the, class trainers to get too involved in the story, outside of, like, specific examples, I guess.
I have no idea.
Ugh.
Like, clearly Estinian is sticking around. At least for this Heaven's Ward stuff, which is kind of cool. Like with Reaper, I looked at it and I'm like, that looks cool, but I already have my melee class decided. Clean off the wheels.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. I do think it's the whole nice contrast with Iceheart and Estinian, though.
True.
But again, I can't help but think of Final Fantasy X when I see that and go, is that Riku and Waka again? I don't know if you've played 10, but it's like, that's a very similar story arc that kind of happens.
I've only played Final Fantasy 14.
It's almost the exact same one-to-one as the church storyline. Because, I mean, that is exactly kind of what it is. I mean, it's not 100% the exact same. Like how they forbid Machina or technology, essentially. But then you get later in the game and you find out, like, oh, they're using it anyways. It's like, oh, that priest has a gun.
Never mind. It seems that Tobin doesn't have a lot of drinks in his fridge.
Let me think. I think for next weekend stream, I've got some ideas. We may just, we may see about the FF sale, depending on how long it is. It's gonna be on sale for a couple of weeks. We might try and get a little farther before we get it. And then if we just can't do the sub, we'll just take a break from the game for a bit.
Alrighty.
So, we'll have to see where we're at. If it's only going to be for, like, today or something, then it's going to be like, well, we're probably going to miss out on it. Kind of suck. Because honestly, that was going to be what I was going to suggest in the first place, was we complete Heaven's Ward and just stay on that and do stuff every once in a while, but ultimately just kind of wait for the game to go on sale on Steam. Okay. Clean all this. Oh, come on.
Mind if I come join ya, GB?
You could. I'm almost done with this one, though, kind of.
That's fine.
You may have to join off me. I tried to invite Kat earlier, and it would not let me. For some reason.
Okay. Typically it works for me when people invite me.
Oh, no, it's not that that she couldn't, like,
Oh,
accept
did you
an
turn on
invite.
co-op mode?
I did. Because she did join, it's just I couldn't send an invite for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah, I hit invite friend and nothing happens. Good
I
to
don't think you're, oh,
This co-op is on.
let's see. I hit a button.
I hit a button.
See, that's how I fumble around with new games. I just start smacking buttons. Is that the good way to learn? Probably not. But is it fun? Absolutely.
Oh, I should also say, Kat said she's enjoying Machinist more.
Usually in Smash, I just button press. I'm not one for competitive gameplay.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't do
press buttons
competitive
competitively.
I don't play competitively anymore. I played CSGO for a while, and I despised it. Hello up there.
Hello down there.
I'm looking fancy, aren't I?
Sure.
Hey, at least I'm not in the boring blue.
Wow.
Wait, am I? I don't think I am.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm in purple. I'm purple, man.
I mean, that was Kat's idea. She said, "Hey, look, you're already blue and yellow. That's your thing." And I'm like, I am in that, and that is my thing. If they have more styles, I would go for that, but they do not. Like, the lime's not quite it, bro. I like how they're trying to give the van away after. Like, nah, my job is to clean it. Y'all said committing crimes in this thing? I don't know about that, you know? Don't think I'd want to take that one, just saying.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
Let me almost have this done on the roof. These spots are almost gone. Vents. Speaking of vents, I saw Mitsu playing Among Us. That was that collab they were doing.
What collab?
At least I think it was Among Us collab. I was like, neat. I think I streamed it once or twice recently, and I was like, or I guess 2022 recently, I guess, maybe? And I was like, okay, that was Among Us again.
It's a boring, dumb game, in my opinion.
I feel in some ways it has its merit, but I can understand why people don't like it either. I know Kat's not fond of it.
I did try it, literally, but, I was like, yeah, no.
I shit you not, when I originally played it, the reason I didn't like it is I don't like being the imposter or whatever. And you know what? It was supposed to be 1 in 4 chance at, I think, the least. I somehow had 50-50 in rate of getting either or.
Well then.
I hated getting imposter. I've had some good plays in recent days, and I haven't actually... Like, the 2 times I streamed, I think I got it once per stream. Which was good. Both runs were pretty good. I still remember I was on a team with Quappy the one time. And I don't remember what happened, but I had just killed someone. I know TJ was walking around a corner and I was just kind of like, oh shit. Not near that body, but I was like, oh shit. Act natural. I danced for him a little. I walked around the corner, and there was another body that Quappy just got done killing, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. And I just ran over, like, I ran over and went to go, like, report it myself. Because I turned the corner again, danced for him in front of it, and then clicked it. And I had to come up with some excuse and some bullshit to kind of cover for the fact. And I was like, I didn't do it. He believed me, which is good. The unfortunate thing for him was, I was still one of them. And if he had gone down where I came from, he would have seen the other body that I left. Somehow we won that, and I'm like, that was way too close for comfort. Cleaning the minivan. Or just the van.
Haha. Hello.
Hi. Can I do my tech jump?
I don't know, can you?
Wait.
What are you trying to do? Oh, jeez. Hey! No! But this is not how this works.
Like I said, I know the jump tech now.
Teach me the ways.
No. No. Oh. The helicopter. Did I get upgrades yet? I think I'm supposed to get more stuff, but I don't have more stuff yet. I could totally get the professional duty one, but I don't have the money for it. Because I bought a bunch of other stuff. Whee!
What are we doing now?
This.
A helicopter!
Take it for a spin.
Yeah! Can you drive a helicopter, GB?
The game won't let me.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a tragedy.
Oh, the misery.
No.
I'm wondering if the next season is still gonna come out.
Next season for what?
The show to which Alex on the bits work.
You mean the one I meant? I guess you weren't there earlier. I said it's happening still.
Why haven't you seen any news of it then?
Because I'm still working on it.
No, I meant Arcane.
Wait, what?
No clue.
What are you asking about my series or something else?
No. Do you know where that song My Enemy came from, where what you were singing before?
Wasn't it Imagine Dragons? I thought it was.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Well, maybe it is the artist, but it's for a show called Arcane.
Oh, Arcane.
What'd you think I said?
I thought you said, when you mentioned it, I thought you said my show. I was like, huh?
No. I said Arcane, and you're like, what?
To be fair, I still know jack shit about Arcane either.
I guess you don't watch it.
No. I hear it's good, but it's just like, it's a league thing. I don't think I'd get it.
That part's fair.
My friends tried to get me into League once. A couple times, actually.
Apparently
And
it
you
didn't.
I played it a little, and I was like, eh. I played the Werewolf Man, I think. That was about it. And apparently they changed him since I last played, so I'm like, oh, so I'd have to relearn literally everything. Goody. Well, the front is more or less clean. More or less, aside from this, I guess. Yeah, I completely forgot that song was tied to Arcane of all things.
Yeah.
I see, you're cleaning the wings.
Yeah, I'm just jumping from one spot to another. I cannot stay focused on one thing.
Yeah, that's the thing I do too.
Oh, you want me to stay focused on one specific thing? Good luck.
Fair.
Although if I really enjoy something, I can hyper. Which is a great thing. Sometimes.
I definitely like this yellow nozzle.
Yeah, it's my main nozzle. What I use for, like, everything.
For me, it's that or the Speed for, like, rust.
You can just get up close and personal with the yellow nozzle. Fixes all my problems.
might try that. It doesn't work too well.
I have patience, though. It does work. It just takes a bit.
Oh, I'm curious what this is about to say. I like how they acknowledge it's rude text on a date as they're doing that.
What's up?
Just some of the in-game texts you get. They acknowledge they're like, it's rude to text on a date, and I'm just kind of like, then why are you doing it? Rude ass, I swear. What's missing on this engine?
Anything? Everything?
Haha. That is why. Clean off these. Cool, I did get that engine. I didn't mean to go down here, but you know what? Wrong.
Did you fall asleep?
Huh?
Who?
Oh, I thought I heard you snoring. Possibly. I don't know.
Ah, that's Token.
Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. Got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I was just like, did you fall asleep or something? I was just confused.
Yeah, he was.
But I don't think there's anything to be sorry about, personally.
Things get a little annoying when I'm trying to sleep.
So let's see. This is already looking a a lot nicer than when we came in.
True.
Alex, you turned into a robot for a little bit.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it didn't happen on my end.
Maybe you're going crazy.
Possibly.
Topin's snoring is driving you insane. Have we cleaned all the wings? Looks like it.
Yes.
You were over here already.
Yes. To an extent. Again, I can't stay in one spot for some reason.
To be honest with you guys, when it starts, he rarely stops. I think signs to me too, but I don't. I do know like this whimper thing when I'm sleeping.
Huh?
Whenever I sleep, it's open sometimes seems more, but it's more like a whimper. I don't know why I do that.
I don't know what I do in my sleep, so.
What are we missing?
I'm
Everything.
going to find out.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I see where it is. It's very specific. Here, I'm gonna... Cool.
Hey, we done.
Yeah. That's a helicopter cleaned.
That is a very clean helicopter. What are we doing
Still
next?
sucks. Still sucks you can't ride it.
True. Oh, new items. I want to see what I get.
As I always say, if you can't ride a helicopter, make it dirty.
You say that?
No, I just wanted to be like dirty it more because you can't ride it.
I will create a war.
Oh shit. Now I got
What happened?
the extra long extension.
Alec, my mind went to a really bad place when you said that.
That's your own fault.
No comment from me.
The way you said it.
I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back.
Can I leave with you, please?
Wait a minute. Can I? Where can I put this?
What are you doing? Wait, how did you get up there?
Don't worry about it.
Ha! You're not the only one.
I remember having to clean this. It was a pain in the ass.
Oh, so do I. It was a pain in the ass. You're correct. Hello, up there.
Does that reach you?
No. Is this reaching you? I don't think it is.
I don't think this is either.
Now it's reaching you.
It's me.
Yeah. Are we gonna move on to the next job? Or
What time?
are you done for today?
That might be my... I may be power washed out.
Ah, how fun.
That means... Well, it says the mansion. Is it actually cleaning the mansion, or is it just the...
I have no idea.
What does chat think?
I think go for it.
I guess you are technically in chat. Shit. Just tab out real quick. Hold on.
Oh, I've been tapped though. I've just been watching your stream. Since we finished the helicopter, pretty much.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say, I saw Mitsu on that one game you mentioned, and I see him streaming, and I'm like, yeah. Or I was thinking to myself, he's streaming, isn't he? I check, yes he is.
Is he? Oh, he is! What the fuck? See, I told you he's been obsessed with that new game.
Yeah. He has been. Also, hello. Hello. Hello.
Cat?
Yes.
Cat!
Burst down my door. What?
I will break down your door for that cat. So I can give it pets.
Well, she's already getting pets.
Give her pets for me too, please.
No.
You sound tired.
Yeah, maybe you should slip. Just stop that real quick. I guess we could.
So are we gonna do the mansion or not?
I guess we can. Oh, careful! Careful, little one.
Did you give the kitty head pats for me too?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
I think she bumped her eye into my finger, though. I'm like, careful! I know you want pets, but jeez. Oh, that's why. That's why the dude gave us the, That's why the dude gave us the extra long one.
I've had mine for a while.
Well, this is the one where you get it, apparently. Wow, the spin just obliterates these things.
Yeah, the yellow nozzles too. It's great.
Yeah, that do be a lot of eggs.
Indeed.
He was getting egged for 15 minutes. Big oof. What if we were the one to egg the house so we could just be like, hey, so we could get access to the long extension? Mayor's cat is still missing.
Because I took it home with me. He's never getting his cat back.
Yeah, I guess it sucks to be you, Mr. Mayor.
I will steal people's cats if I have to.
Yeah, I wonder if Kat's debuting today. I wonder what she's gonna do. She hasn't really decided, I don't think.
Really?
Huh?
Is Cat gonna start sprinting?
Seems to be the idea, yeah.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, for a second I was like, all I heard was the water, and I'm like, did I disconnect? What did I miss? Oh, I see. Oh, I see the problem. There it is. Okay. I think I cleaned up the house for the most part, so
Yeah, and I've gotten a good part of the exterior done here.
I know I have to go to bed soon. But I don't know if I can with him snoring.
I found the gnome.
oh, you've been gnomed. What are we missing?
What wall base did I miss?
Can't be one of these, can it? Oh, I see. That was really hidden. It was hidden behind the.
Oh, I see.
It was just like a little egg splatter right there that I missed.
Well, that was a lot faster than I thought it to be.
Yeah. Oh, the carousel would be next.
Oh, would it?
Yep.
Oh, I remember doing that on my friend's. That was fun. My friend got so annoyed, and I'm like, ha ha ha.
I could imagine that being quite painful. I'm halfway. I had to buy a bunch of things, but I'm halfway to the pro. That I could get the gold one. So, what should we do? Maybe it's time to raid? It has been 4 hours. No.
Yes.
No.
I have the high ground.
I have cover, kind of.
Not really.
Let me crawl under the car! We could raid Mitsu, though.
That's up to you.
He did raid me yesterday, so it would be kind of fair.
Almost. I almost had you.
I win!
Oh,
Okay.
no, you don't. No!
I win!
Apparently.
Oh.
Darn.
Let's see, because I don't know what was the game he's streaming?
Like a dragon.
Ah, yes, that game. It's like Yakuza,
Oh.
but not Yakuza, from what I remember hearing.
I have no idea.
As per usual. YouTube, Twitter, and our raid message. Get all that ready, and we're gonna go raid Mitsu. He'll never see it coming. I get it. It's a Persona reference. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here for another minute. Not necessarily all night.